Hello, everybody. SlimKirby here. Welcome to the third session of the Dynasty Warriors 3 streams. I am here for another session. Don't know how else to define it as that. I'm not sure if this will be as long as the previous stream was. Obviously, in the last stream, we covered two different story modes. I don't know if we'll actually fully cover two story modes this time. I'm gonna just kind of play and just see how much I get done. That's really all I can do, honestly. But the plan of attack is today we're going to be doing the Muso modes of Zhao Yun, kind of the poster boy of the series. And we'll also be, at the very least, starting the Muso mode of Zhen Ji. Those two characters specifically were voted on by the community. I made two polls during the last couple of days, and those were the two winners of those polls, or at least the characters that had the most votes when I unofficially ended them. I honestly don't know how to end the polls. I've seen other polls where they kind of just end after a day, but for some reason those haven't been, so I don't really get why, but either way, that is the plan of attack for today anyway. So don't really have too much else to really state for the record, aside from, this has just been going pretty well. I've really been enjoying how this has been going so far, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. I know it's, again, not everyone's cup of tea as far as game genre, but it's a game that's very near and dear to my heart, and a game I've played a lot of during the history of my life, so I look forward to seeing this through the end, pretty much. Okay, well, let me switch over to the game so we can get started, because we have work to do today, guys. Let's see, I believe we need to open this and close this. There we go. Let me see. I saw we had some peeps in the chat. I did want to acknowledge those first and foremost. We got Char as Navel, Perhaps RQ, Randy C. Ortega, DJ Mo 12, and Saturn 537. Time for more Dynasty Warriors. It's funny that you say that, because that's actually, like, whenever I talked about this game, like, around, like, family members and stuff, my mom would always say that. It's Dynasty Warriors. She'd always just make that joke, so. A very familiar joke, or reference, or play on words there. Okay, well, as I stated, today we're going to be starting by playing as Zhao Yun. This character pretty much needs no introduction in the series. He's kind of, like I said, a bit of a poster boy of the series. He's got a majority of like the game covers and box arts. He's usually the character that's kind of on the front of like a lot of the intro movies and stuff. He's the typical, very heroic, very good-natured, just very cool character, honestly. And I like him too. I wouldn't say he's my favorite of like Shu, or really one of my top favorites, but I enjoy his presence. I enjoy what he brings to the table as kind of the poster boy of sorts. I usually take it down myself when I do my viewer pick votes on Sundays. I guess I could do that. It's just, I don't know if, like, I don't want people to think, oh, I didn't see it, it's not on your page, but I guess I could just take it down. I probably will just do that moving forward. But yeah, let's go ahead and just kind of talk about, aside from his poster boy role, Zhao Yun is a proud warrior of Shu, very fond of his leader, Liu Bei. He actually used to work for a general by the name of Gongsun Zan, who's regional lord, basically. He kind of noticed Liu Bei at the Battle of Hulao Gate and was like, oh, I want to be like a soldier of this guy, and would eventually follow him around, would eventually become part of the army. Most notable feat is that during the Battle of Changban, Liu Bei was separated from his wife and child. Zhao Yun actually found his wife, who unfortunately couldn't go on any longer, but did entrust the care of Liu Bei's child to him. And Zhao Yun basically rode forth through the entire battlefield with Liu Bei's son in his arms, and reunited him with his lord at the end of the battle. So, you know, very, very brave and just heroic feat of the general. And he stayed very loyal to the Kingdom of Shu for his entire life, pretty much. So yeah, that's Zhao Yun. So let's go ahead and start with him. I believe the first battle is actually not Yellow Turban or Hulao Gate, so we actually have a story where we're starting kind of in the middle of the Three Kingdoms arc already. And I believe it's actually Cheng Ban we're starting with too, so don't need to see this cutscene, so I'll probably skip it. But yeah, that's where we're going first. I'm also not going to do the intro either, or the little introduction either. I'm just going to go ahead and get set up. So we do actually have Zhao Yun's second weapon already. This is because he shares his first and second weapon with Zhang Fei, so, and other characters too. I believe even Ma Chao will also have this quirk too, so we technically have Ma Chao's second weapon as well. So that'll be nice. He'll be doing a little extra damage in this first level. And I'll just do my usual loadout of these 4 items. And then, of course, red hair saddle. I don't think we have any weapons here, so yep. This is going to be very, very similar to what we did in Zhang Fei's story. Basically, same idea. We're going to go north, go around the whole battlefield, and just make our way back to Cao Cao when he appears. Maybe we'll get some other interesting happenings here, though. We'll have to see. No, I've not gotten the retreat cutscene to happen yet. If you want to go ahead and explain how to do that, DJ Mo, you can go ahead and do so. I honestly am not 100% sure.
Plan on running from this battle.
I've honestly never had it happen whenever I've played it. I've just, you know,
protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
I've just always had it so it's just like I'm always just in the middle of just doing my thing, and before I knew it, all the enemies are just dead anyway.
Leave my lord's unit to me. Not even a dog will pass. You wish to fight me? How amusing.
Hey, Slavko, how you doing? Oh, damn. Let's go ahead and charge this up. Okay, I still got the A combo on him at least.
How can I face Cao Cao?
Yeah, we played as Zhao Yun last time. Again, we're gonna be seeing a lot of characters like multiple times. I mean, that's kind of the nature of this game, because like the whole idea is like, you know, you trying to become the, you know, the ultimate force of the Three Kingdoms. You're going to be going to war with the other 2 kingdoms a lot. So you'll see a lot of very similar, like, intro death cutscenes and all that stuff. We'll be fighting a lot of the same characters over and over again. I still think Zhang Liao is probably, like, the most common, like, character we'll probably fight in the course of this playthrough. Where's that hair? There it is. Found a way to make it consistent. Do not take out Xiahou Dun and Zhang Liao at all, or at least until Ma Su goes up there and gets killed. Oh, interesting. That's a very weird quirk, honestly.
You should not be so eager to die.
Come on, go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Can't wait for my bodyguards to accidentally kill Zhang Liao. Okay, well I got him at least. Yeah, my Muso bar is still pretty weak, so...
You're even stronger than
You need to make sure the 5 generals who have peasant militias reach the escape point. If you defeat the 2 state generals right away, Masu will have the escape point. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
They are outdoing.
Man, why is Masu like such a screw up? Like, like he like obviously like you know there's the whole like J-Ting battle, but then there's also just this random quirk in this game. Okay, that's going to be the process for getting these items, I think. Just do a basic combo into... It's a little trickier with Zhao Yun because he kind of pushes, like, the enemies a little further ahead, I guess. That's what I said there, too. He seems to... Yeah. Oh, I remember when I was watching you play this, like, last year. Like, I mean, you're still playing it now, I know, but, like... You know, when you started this. You had that one glitch happen where you were playing this side as Wei, and you killed Liu Bei, but he just... he just, like, the map didn't end. I thought that was so wild. I've never seen anything like that happen before. I really hope that doesn't happen to me. I mean, I don't think it will, but I don't know. I say that now anyway, but... At the end, I probably won't have any control over it.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Gotcha, okay.
Swat them away like flies.
Well, I'll consider that. I'll consider, like, maybe next time I do Cheng Ban on Shu side, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll just not kill,
Show them the strength of our...
Of course, I'll probably, if I'm on easy, that may not matter, but, yeah, I'll still do that. Because, I mean, you normally with the way I play this, you end up over there anyway. Like, that's where South side normally is, so... Oh, that happened to you a couple of times? Interesting.
Let us begin.
My theory is, at least for this stage, like, there's, like, so much that can happen. Like, there can be, like, just a huge backlog of events, and because of that, maybe, like, when you kill, like, an officer, it's just, like, they just don't think that, like... It's like, oh, he just killed an officer, that's all. But then in reality, like, a bunch of other stuff happened. Keep in mind, I'm saying this as someone who doesn't do any sort of game development, nor as someone who's not looked into the code of this game at all, so... Kind of speaking out of my butt, but, like... Because there is an aspect where if, like, all the peasants keep dying, like, Liu Bei has this line of dialogue that he has to keep speaking, and, like, sometimes, like... He could be waiting, like, a few minutes before he says, like, a whole bunch of those lines, just because... Even if he did it, like, a few minutes ago. Can you get off your horse, please? Thank you. I know riding horses can be fun, but, yeah...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. I still have much to learn.
We must press harder.
Yeah, the All My People, I think, is definitely a reason why. That would, like, completely make sense. Okay, nothing my claws cannot tear.
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
Real talk, I'm actually kind of disappointed we didn't get Zhang He selected. He's one of my favorite characters. We got Zhen Ji selected, though, which will do some new maps, so, I mean, that's still also good if we got her. And she's kind of fun to play as. Honestly, as long as, like, the fact we could have also gotten Zutsu and Sima Yi, like, I'm not gonna complain getting Zhen Ji or Zhang He for today. Intense horse strip? Yeah, it's the newest sport. You didn't know? Officer has fallen to my blade.
We must fight well.
I always like it when like the characters say something different other than just the enemy officer defeated or whatever. They have like some different variation. Gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, if you want to send those, go ahead. I've definitely been, like, looking at, like, whenever you send me something, I was like, okay, I'll keep this in mind for later. So.
That was an impressive battle. Until next time.
God, I hate archers so much. I think the two things I'm not looking forward to doing in based game. I mean, I'm sure there's more that I'll dislike doing as well, but like getting Sima Yi and Zhuge Liang's like level 4 weapons, those are going to be brutal. I really hate getting those because it's just those are such hard stages for like those particular characters.
You will not lay one finger on my lord. I am Zhao Yun!
Yes, you are.
I eat people like that for lunch.
I think that's a little unfortunate. You know, I talked about the whole, like, Zhao Yun saving the baby and everything. That is, like, something that you do actually kind of see, like, in future games. I don't think you get that here, necessarily. If anything, just him saying, like, I am Zhao Yun. Like, that's, I guess, kind of alluding to it, but I think in 4 they start actually showing, like, kind of a cutscene where it's like you get the child. Oh, sweet. I love when that happens, where it's like they don't get knocked down immediately and you can still do the
This
combos.
wasn't meant to be.
Okay, so before we go to the right side, I need to go down here and get the Muso one. Scroll of accuracy, combine disc, and learn how to use it. It was easier with it. I was skeptical. My friend told me to try it. I guess. The thing is, I did want to try to, like, get everything over before I did the disc thing, but I don't know. If you think it would probably be less of a headache for me moving forward, I might consider that. Because I do really hate Wu Zhang on hard with those characters. It's a character I like playing as, fine, but like, yeah, the fan characters are not ideal for that level. I also haven't done any grinding yet on my own time, because, as I've said before, any character grinding and stuff, I'll probably do off camera. Just because, you know, there's other games I want to play, and other projects I want to get to. And, you know, this is the type of game that I would like, I would play, like, just during, like, on my off time anyway, just to grind stuff out, and you know, give me something to do when I'm just trying to relax or whatever.
You finally came.
But I might start.
You will be the survivors.
I might wait till I get Yo Tang on Wei's side, just so I have like a good weapon grinding spot, and then I might start. Right, yeah, and it should just be... When you have something easier, it's definitely worth it, for sure.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Hey, it's the quitter.
I eat guys like you for breakfast.
God, I'm so glad I'm not playing this anymore. Because again, I could have. The votes could have swung. I think he was actually the second choice. Like, I think he was second in the poll, if I'm not mistaken.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
It could have happened. I'm thankful it didn't.
That's it. I quit.
Oh yeah, I remember Yue Ying's weapon in Dynasty Warriors 4. That was the last one I got. It's because Nanman campaign kind of sucks in Dynasty Warriors 4. I'm not really a fan of it in this game either, but like, I at least kind of like the map a little bit better in this game. Dynasty Warriors 4's main problem is the fact that some gate captains just respawn out of nowhere. I don't understand why. So at the very beginning, there's one gate that just stays open the whole battle, and just like Zhuge Liang just gets immediately attacked, and he's just like, I can't defend myself against 5 grunt soldiers, and then he just dies. I think Zhao Tai also had his weapon on Nanman campaign as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think his was easier, though, because, well, for one, I think Zhao Tai is just a better character.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
I do remember not having as much trouble with him. Okay, let's see, where's over here? Okay, I think Chang Ban is going to be the next stage again. You got that random guard in, which prevents me from getting that combo.
Impressive. Don't get behind.
Wait, what am I going up? South Cell's over here. Ouch. Oh, he didn't... I'm really surprised he didn't recover there.
I cannot die yet.
I saw his, like, healing aura for a second. Okay. What does he have to... Oh, well. I think it was just a +1 increase. Probably did that a lot faster than I did with Zhang Fei because... Oh yeah, because I actually had a horse, so that probably helped a lot. Okay, I figured it was Kirby. We've seen this one before. Don't think I have anything to change, so let's do it. That's interesting that it works like that. I mean, it makes sense since he's not on the map, so he doesn't have morale to lose, but...
I will call the winds.
It is unfortunate that it kind of has that drawback as a
Wait for
result.
the winds before letting the enemy come close in the place of prayer.
I will call the winds. Because the game script told me that is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I think with Zhao Yun does share a lot of similar battles that Zhang Fei had. I'm pretty sure Zhao Yun also gets Mount King too, which that will give us a new character, I
I
believe,
cannot be stopped.
and just be in a new battle. I'm pretty sure he also has
The enemy
Wu
officer
Shang
has
for
fallen
sure.
to my blade.
I'm trying to remember what a short battle is. I guess it would have to be the King.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Okay, did I get both of your officers or just one of them? Oh, I got both of them.
Don't be outdone. Fight!
Oh wait, no, you know what? He might have...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Zhao Yun might have Chengdo, maybe. We'll see. It'll depend. It'll be whatever the next battle is, if it is that.
Don't be outdone. Fight!
Trying to remember what characters don't have this stage. Well, if you say anybody from Wu, you would be wrong. For sure. But
Don't let anyone pass you.
This is definitely the woo stage. I am going the wrong way. I think it's kind of dumb that so many people from Shu do have this stage, because, I mean, I get it, like, Shu had an important role to play here, but okay, good. I was scared I was gonna hit over the fence. But again, it's just like, you know, they kind of had like a more of a supporting role here. Chengdo's not okay. That's what I thought. Well, hey, that means we'll actually get to unlock Pang Tong. That's something. That's something we actually didn't get to do. Because I wanted to show the death cut scene last time.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
One guy, launch the strike.
Ah, the wind. Now begin the counterattack. Don't be late.
No, not true. Wei does, not every character from Wei has this stage. Xiahou Dun definitely doesn't, because we did not play that last time.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Really?
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Looks like Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. Maybe that's where he got the inspiration for his, like, long, beautiful hair.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. We
That
must
sounds
be
about right.
triumphant.
I'm sure there's others that don't have it either. Okay, I have an interesting question for you actually now, DJ Mo, since you probably know. Or I don't know, this could be one of the many, this could be one of the unknowns for this game. How do you trigger the cutscene with Huang Gai getting shot by Zhang Liao in this battle? Because it just seems like it's a very random occurrence. It has, like, no rhyme or reason for, like, how it happens. Also, yes, happy Pokemon Day, everybody. I actually watched the presentation this morning. Looking forward to the next Pokemon Legends game after how much I loved Arceus. Okay, it has to be under Wu. I kind of figured that much. Obviously, I feel like the fire attack has to succeed. But, like, is it just, like, Huang Gai meets up with Zhang Liao? Because, like, I feel like that would be such an easy thing to happen at some point. I've never played Bladestorm, no. I don't know what Bladestorm even is. It seems like whenever I play through this game, that cutscene happens like once, but never again. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Which I guess makes sense with the whole, like, stay away from my lord.
Let us begin.
Maybe stop an officer. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna knock you over like a bowling pin, Win-Pin.
Enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
He goes, oh, what's bowling? And I'm like, oh. Get out of here.
We must be triumphant.
Oh, that's a Mr. John question. Got it.
Great job.
I do respect the amount of knowledge that he seems to have with this game.
Zhao Yun, you are a fool to mock me.
I didn't even kill Zhuan. Hold on. I love how I went back to get my horse, but I didn't kill the officer that's clearly right in front of me over here.
Cut off their path of retreat. We will take Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has
It's
fallen
okay.
to my blade.
It's a lot to remember, dude. Don't be surprised if I start skipping through retreat cutscenes just because we've seen a whole bunch of them now.
Another army.
You won't get past so easily.
It's like, how do you not hit him with like a combo like this?
Don't fall behind.
I don't get it. It's like you'd think somewhere with that flurry of your spear attack you would have actually hit him an 8th time, but no. Apparently not. Okay. Okay, you have officers. Everyone has officers except you. And yeah, because we're playing on Shu's side, I know South side will go to the left. Actually, don't you have like a...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't do the combo there, because like, yeah, you don't even have a perma upgrade. You just have a random battle axe, which I'm sure would be very effective. Well, I don't know, it didn't really work for Zhu Huang. Okay, all the gate captains are done. Yeah. You get kind of a, like, immune. You kind of grow immune to it after a while, though. Just like, oh, another arrow. Just pulls the arrow out of his... Wait, did I don't even think I picked up the upgrade that was up there.
We must be triumphant.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, you were shot with an arrow! What? Oh, I was just playing Dynasty Warriors 3, don't worry about it. It's fun. I'm used to it. Now that just reminds me of The Walking Dead, like the Telltale Walking Dead. It's like, oh my god, what happened? He was hit by an arrow, and the arrow is like clearly in his shoulder.
We must be triumphant.
It's like, oh, you think?
Don't be outdone.
Okay, I did get that. It was just... I do get what you're saying, though. I mean, it is annoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just like saying, arrows or whatever. But in easy mode, they're probably not as threatening. It's harder mode when they do more damage and they're just even better shots. That it just gets ridiculous. Zhang Liao's still... I don't think he has, like, an item, though, so... I think Xiahou Dun still has to come, too, as reinforcements.
We will take them in one charge.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Okay, long guy has to approach Zhang Liao himself. Well, he's also near Cao Cao, or does the Cao Cao part irrelevant?
Beat me if you can.
Yeah, season 1 was great. I enjoyed season 2 of it as well. Although season 2 definitely felt very like, oh my god, this is just like misery, like everything that's happening. But I mean, I guess that's The Walking Dead in a nutshell, I guess.
Lord! Reinforcements! Press the attack!
Oh wow, those are such minimal
Still
reinforcements.
have this many troops left. Don't waver. We still have the upper hand.
There's an arrow in your butt.
So they've joined.
There you are.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Yeah, I might need to look at my screen again. I do not remember if I got what I was intending to. It looks like I did. Okay, I'm gonna check. This is why YouTube stream playback is great. Okay, no, I got it. Okay. Seriously, Twitch, add YouTube playback. Or what YouTube does to have playback, like on the same screen.
You wish to fight me? How amusing.
So I mean, you can still go to your, like, VOD and your VOD, just having it, like, on screen with your, like, preview is just really nice.
Has fallen to my blade.
Reinforcements have arrived. Ah, here.
We must fight well.
Okay, it's only one guy in Zanglia, okay. Still though, I find that weird how just like, in the many times I've played that, like I feel like that is generally the case, but it just doesn't seem to really happen that much.
You should not be so eager to die.
I'm fine, don't worry about me, dude. You should worry about yourself more than anything.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. I shall not die yet.
Okay, just a leader now. You know, I just realized I only did my stream promotion on my Blue Sky
I shall destroy all
and my
that get in my way.
Discord server. I didn't do it any of my other servers. Oh well.
I cannot die yet.
Okay. So once again, I believe another stage we've already done for our next one. Yep. Chengdo. Let me grab the map for this. So now I'll have all those items to get again. And yes, I am going to try to rescue Pang Tong this time, so we'll actually unlock him and have him taken care of. I've seen that cutscene before.
It's strangely quiet in here.
It's strangely quiet here, and then someone comes out with just an air horn.
Just across this cotton field.
Oh, never mind. I was mistaken.
Be careful coming out of the forest.
I think I will get to a certain point where I do stop collecting all of these items except for the wine and snack. Just because those will actually help, and like after a while maybe the weapons too, but like after a while the actual items on easy mode at least, they're not going to really give me anything. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab this, and then I'm going to go straight for where Pang Tong is. And then we're going to make sure he doesn't get killed. That is not what I was looking for. Come on.
Another army.
Really? I didn't say you could randomly get defense here.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
So, they've joined.
Okay, Pang Tong, we're saving your life, buddy. Let me go back to my screen here. Wait, what was that? You learned your favorite Wei and Wu characters. Who's your favorite Shu character? Right. Let's see. Who is my favorite Shu character?
So this is Lu Feng Po, huh? What a strange place.
You ain't dying. Make sure you ain't dying. You get over here. I think as long as we beat Zhang Ren, we should be safe.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
You did it! You survived! Okay, getting back to what I was saying. Favorite Shu character. In this game it's tricky just because, like, I feel like...
So, they
No, I can't really even say that. I was gonna say that, like, my favorite Shu character gets added later, but actually not really. I think Ma Chao is probably my favorite, just... I don't know. I just always thought he looked really cool. I'm trying to think if that is the character I would select, though, so that's why I'm not saying that's my final answer yet. I'm doing this the hard way. Didn't know there was a hard and easy way classification.
don't let anyone get ahead of you.
Also, after I finish this level, I might need to take a very small break. It's because my stomach's kind of trying to revolt a little bit, and I don't know why. I should be fine, though. It's not, like, excruciating pain or anything. Okay, I think I got pretty much all the items and stuff, except for the 2 on the northern path, so I think I can probably go. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. The ambush doesn't show up. Okay. Either way, we got it.
I am here for your head.
I mean, I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just like 5 minutes at the most, probably. I just want to get some Tums and just kind of like just walk it off a little bit. That shouldn't take too long. Again, if it was really bad, I would not be so confident about coming back so as soon. Actually, I wonder if maybe we should try to kill Liu Zhang today. We showed the surrender cutscene last time. Stop getting stuck on everything. Nobody wants that. Ow. Crossbowman, I get it. You're insecure because no one likes you. Just remember, there's a reason why no one likes you. Use that as your motivation to get better.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Insecure crossbowman, yeah. They're like, no, I want to hit you in the face over and over again so you don't move and make little progress. No. Clearly you thought this through. Okay, we already got that special item. That was the Hexmark saddle, so we don't need to get that. Yeah, we'll kill Liu Zhang this time.
Please, be careful.
So you want Chendo this badly?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. I'm trying to think, what is the next level? I think no matter what, like, it either doesn't have a cutscene or it's one we've already seen. literally doesn't matter. Yo, that upgraded. I like. Okay, it's the other short stage. Okay, so, yeah, I believe the remaining stages for Zhao Yun are going to be Yiling, Nanman, Wuzhong, so... like I said, I'm just going to be right back. Shouldn't be gone more than 5 minutes, so do not worry. That is a very big be right back text. Okay. So, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Mount Dingjun. New battle. So as always, because it's a new battle.
After the defeat of Lu Zhang and Chengdu, Liu Bei succeeds in taking the Yi province. Thus, Zhuge Liang's Heavenly Triangle plot is realized, with a table set for the three countries of Shu, Wei, and Wu to battle for control of the land. Having strengthened Shu's defenses, Liu Bei sets his sights on Hanzhong. At that time, Hanzhong was under the control of Wei, whose power had spread far to the west. However, if Liu Bei can take the strong point Mount Dingjun, the capture of Hanzhong is a definite possibility. In 219, the Shu forces head for Mount Dingjun. Attacking a nearby mountain, Huangzong calls out the Wei Dingjun forces. The two armies clash as battle ensues.
Okay. Don't think I have to make any changes. Let me grab the map because I know that there's additional items here. Oh, good morning. Let's see. Right. Okay, so I'm going to be going back and around to start.
Hanzon is on the other side of this peak.
Lord Liu Bei, let us begin our march. My bow thirsts for some of these enemy generals, and it must be satisfied. Ah!
Once we cross this mountain range, Hanzon will be ours. It will be ours to take at will. We shall take Mount Dingjun.
So,
We can use the ridges and drive them over the edge.
this is a very important battle for kind of two officers on both sides. Huang Zhang, the old guy, very important battle for him. He kind of is the main aggressor of the Shu force. And the other one is Zhao Yun, who's on the Wei side, and well, this is kind of a much less ideal battle for him, let's just say that much. Much less ideal.
They came as expected, but they can't pass through here.
Quickly. Okay, they both have two, but there aren't any others.
Destroy those people who have killed my lord! Ha! Let us fight!
I don't know what's more badass there. The fact that, like, Huang Zhang just straight up aimed for the enemy right there. And just like, let's just take him out. Or just Zhao Yun just, like, just gently, like, nodding his head to the left to avoid that attack. History by Mr. Slim. I'm trying to. I don't claim to have all the knowledge. I kind of know just the basics of what the game tries to show, but for some that might be all they really need. So
nothing my claws cannot tear.
What about wood? Can your claws tear wood? I can see them probably making like a dent, for sure, but...
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Both Huang Zhang and Zhao Yun are both skilled in archery. So it's kind of appropriate that they're both meeting up here. But who will come out on top? That's the big question.
I eat people like that for lunch.
You know, I feel like my history lesson kind of already spoiled the result by just the way I was talking, but still. I'm not going to battle him yet, because he still has sub-officers on the mountain. I honestly think this is a really cool battlefield, because it's like the only, like, kind of... It's the only map that really uses elevation to, like, a huge degree. Because I don't think there's barely... I mean, Wuzan kind of has elevation stuff going on with it, but here it's like quite literally a mountain. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, as you can see, there's like a giant like slope right here, and you kind of like walk slowly whenever you go up the mountain. And when you go down, it's like a lot faster. It also sucks going down here on a horse. So don't do that if, like, you can avoid it. Oh, okay, that's very good. And then you have to also look out for the, like, spike traps. They will hurt you. Woo! Now we'll take him out. Ow!
Brother Dune, I leave the rest to you.
So yeah, that is the canon actual death point for Zhao Yun. So even if like the other Wei forces won't retreat, or they won't die and they'll retreat here, Zhao Yun will always die here. He won't appear in the remaining battles. Unless you do something, which we'll talk about later on when that becomes relevant. So yeah, F. F to pay respects. He's gone. The rest of this battle's pretty easy though. Brother Dune! My god, though,
The enemy
For a majority of the Mount Ding Juns in the other Dynasty Warriors games, you know, they're all pretty like short battles like this. Except in Dynasty Warriors 6, where like the map for this battle is like massive. It's like huge. They like almost turn it into like a regulation like battle. It seems like. I remember when I first saw that, I'm like, holy crap, they made this one so much bigger. You'll love a good dude. I don't know if I can get behind that. I just don't know anymore. Now maybe, I don't know, if you're like a fan of sand dunes, maybe that's why you love a good dune. But...
You're a better general than I have heard.
I mean, it's a cool map, don't get me wrong. It's a really cool map. It's just, my god, it's huge.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
I will kill you, is basically what I'm saying. But yeah, I think we could have figured that out. I think we could have read between those lines.
Be careful. I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Oh wow, yeah, they're doing some good damage to me here.
You're too deep. Fall back.
I think this is also the last map that you see South, so like as a lord. Again, if you discount like other scenarios, which I'll again talk about later. Same for Leo. Oh no, Leo Bay has healing. Pretty important one for him too.
This is not the end. Until next time.
I'm trying to remember what 8s is like. I don't remember too much about like the general battlefields of 7 and 8. I have played them though. Still no level 3 weapon. Okay, so that's the first time we beat Mount Ding Jun. Already seen the cutscene for this. We've already done this battle before. I think after this we have Nanman. So we can actually try to get Meng Huo again. Another thing I failed at during the first time.
We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Now at this point, I may not like, as far as the fire attack is concerned, I don't think we've actually seen the fire attack happen yet in many of these. Because I think I prevented it because I didn't want to like. Oh, it's really windy outside for some reason. And then I was on my way to make it succeed during the last Woo playthrough, but I think I just barely missed out on doing it. This game series is amazing. Definitely my top 5 all-time video game franchises. It's definitely up there for me. I don't know if I'd have it in my top 5, but I think just with the influence it's had on me, it's got to be in the top 10 at least.
Master Zhuge Liang must be there. However, there can be no mercy. Send a message to Zuron's unit. We will burn the Shu army as planned.
The one good thing about like the fire attack happening is it will it'll prevent like enemy units from getting slayed by the enemy, and you can also kind of like get them all in one place. But then there's also just like a lot more pressure on you too, because when their morale gets better, it's kind of harder to take them down. So on easy, that should not be that much of an issue anyway.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
My brother shall praise me for defeating you.
Ah, there it is. So yeah, now the rest of the battlefield will kind of be lit up. But yeah, if you're playing this on like hard mode and like you just want like an easier time with stuff, I would definitely recommend like, depending on what side you're on, obviously, like do something with the fire attack.
I do not want to die. Oh, not yet.
Hey Flame, how you doing?
Don't get behind.
And as you can see, the one thing that happens is like if the fire attack succeeds, Liu Bei will kind of go through the maze to get out of harm's way. He'll be fine. Like, do not worry about Liu Bei being in trouble, because that will not really be a concern. He will be more than fine. Even if there are raiding parties, they're not gonna do anything. Yeah, the fire like lighting effects are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of sub-officers over here.
I have nothing against you, but this is war.
Him falling back makes the weapon easier.
We must be triumphant.
Although I guess the challenge for that though is like if you do that, you obviously have to. At that point, you're putting yourself in that difficulty, danger of being overwhelmed.
You're a better general than I have heard.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Zhusheng. I think Zhusheng is the only sub-officer he has. Good God.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Okay. I would like some health, please. That is not any sort of health, please. No, that's not my horse. I think my horse is just in front of the bridge. Yeah, there it is.
Another army?
How's today's Pokemon Presents? I thought it was fun. I'm excited for Legends. ZA should be good.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Okay, I see a guard captain over here. I need to get rid of him. That'll give me a healing item. Thank you. And metal. Okay.
I did not know you were this good.
I also have to make sure I get my health and Muso
They call me
upgrades too.
Ganin of the Bells. Let's play.
Also, apparently new deck tomorrow for Pocket. You know what? Oh, shoot. I tried to shoot him and it didn't work.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Yo, another attack 4.
I really messed up today. Don't fall behind!
You're too deep. Fall back.
I'm not too deep. You're too deep. Actually, I'm in the safety of our HQ. I don't see what you're talking about. Figure speech. The Woo-Wit raiding parties are just so random. They really don't do anything. It probably would on like harder difficulties, but okay. Start marching towards the end now.
Shall we begin? On guard.
How'd you get... I don't know if he got knocked over that way, or he like did like a weird backflip over there.
too young to die.
Oh.
All units, forward.
Okay, Liu Bei moving forward again.
Impressive.
Okay, what do they have left? Nothing. I'm too young to die. God, freaking archers. So insecure. Like, we don't want to come closer. We want to shoot from a distance. Yeah. Really? Oh my god, how did he not hit him?
Don't get behind.
God, look, there's just a huge, massive group right here. Okay, where the hell is that other guy? Oh, he's gone.
You are a
Okay, well, in that case.
All that stand against me shall perish.
Oh, look at max health again, almost. You're dead.
Brother, for the glory of our family.
God, he was really annoying to take down. We got him, though. We got him. Just before the 20-minute mark. Come on. Third weapon. Third weapon. Third weapon. Crap. Honestly, not even a terrible idea. After what we've been dealing with, my god. Okay, Nanman. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna actually try to get Meng Huo this time. Which should be a lot easier because we don't start on the left side. That was the main reason we didn't get it last time.
This battle is not an act of aggression.
I will cleave through your soul.
We will attack their spirit and make them submit.
Ah, their spirits.
I've seen your tactics! Next time, I'll defeat you!
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Oh man. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not even really that tired. I did wake up early this morning, but like, still. I went up there to kill him, so I didn't want my bodyguards to get the credit for it.
We must press harder.
You are here. You are early.
That's pretty cool that this was on the demo disc. I mean, I guess I can see why. It's a pretty unique looking stage. It's like, hey, if you advance far enough, you can actually ride elephants in this.
Have no effect. What are they?
Funnily enough, I don't think we got that cutscene the first time we played this. So I think I killed Wu Kugu too fast. smash them in a single blow.
They have come as well.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Okay, where's my horse? Don't want to lose this. I got worried that was the Meng Huo has been defeated message. I'm like, oh no, not again.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
You haven't beaten me yet!
We must fight well.
But yeah, we're gonna hear the queen again when that happens.
Great. The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
We shall catch him again.
Let's capture him again! I know he didn't sound like that, but like when you play this battle on the Wu side, Lu Xun is the commander. He just says, "Let's capture him again!" Like some kind of game. Like he's going out catching like a bunch of like foxes or something. I don't know.
We will not let them pass our army.
Yeah, I would totally have that guy who said "Gui" do like a autograph. I would have a picture of like that soldier like in the weapon deadlock. At the bottom, you just see the text "Gui" at the bottom, and then I just have an autograph right in the middle of it. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, there's not really any side officers. God, I hate this part right here. It's like random elevation.
What are these monsters?
We call those monsters Stampy Boys. That's what they are.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Please don't kill Meng Ho. Meng Huo. It would be really annoying if you did.
There is another spring besides this river. Go around this poisoned river and advance the army there.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
You again!
You again.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Where's my horse? All the way back here.
His spirit does
going the
not
right way.
appear broken yet.
Wait, how do oh god.
Impressive!
Kind of weird that he's kind of on a horse right here.
Not so fast. I haven't lost a single battle yet.
Great King, flee!
Gui.
Oh, sorry.
Press Gui
We
to
must fight well.
pay respects.
With fortitude and spirit.
Okay, elephant. Elephant. Where's my elephant?
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Why can't I win?
Why can't I win? You suck.
What? You've offended my husband too many times. You will pay with your life.
I didn't offend him. I just kicked his ass a little. It's fine. You can't blame me for all of that. At some level, it's like he couldn't defend himself. You're attempting 100% on Extreme Legends. Well, best of luck with you. That is the plan for this playthrough. I'm sure it'll be quite the process, though.
This might be the last push.
Okay, if we get him right here, we should unlock him.
this be the end?
Great King, are you okay?
They are
When do I start making the Altiva? I have no idea, Blaylock. I'm not even thinking about that right now. I honestly don't even know how I want to structure those yet. Well, too freaking bad. That's gonna be my answer, whether people like it or not. After all I do on my channel as it is, my channels on top of that. I can't just promise content at any point.
now. Attack the heart of their force.
Oh, my bad. I guess it's understandable when two questions were basically being asked at the same time. Starting to be some overlap.
We must fight well.
Get on the horse. Yeah, I mean, I think anyone can do it. It's just a matter of learning, like, the best combos and attack methods for each character. Getting them max, or at least close to max, with, like, some good items, and it should be fun. Apparently, scroll accuracy is pretty good, according to
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
DJ Mo.
We must be triumphant. You're a better general than I have heard. The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
We mustn't be outdone. Fight harder.
Almost done.
daughter of fire.
Daughter of Fire.
Don't get too hasty. Wait for reinforcements.
Yep, Blaylock did do that back in the day. Honestly, a job I should have been doing, but like I just did a terrible job of using my editing time to like. I could be using this time to actually figure out these totals.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Ended up regretting that.
Oh, is this the end?
Sure, why not? It's kind of dumb that like even when like you successfully like get Nanman to join your side, Zhu Rong still just kind of dies in this in that cutscene.
We mustn't be outdone.
Like, yay, we got Meng Huo to join us. Too bad we killed his wife though. I'm not trying to aim for you guys. There we go. Get off there. So yeah, we pretty sure we did all the requirements to get Meng Huo to join. Unfortunately, we won't really get to see that like affecting anything like in the actual gameplay, but like
It is not that
it will unlock him as a character and does have this slight ending potential.
I've lost. I cannot handle a seventh time. I shall concede.
You have to kill my wife, though. No, I guess not. But whoops. I think that also unlocks the Nanman forces too, because you can't actually play on their side in free mode. Care about mounted defense. Okay. One more level of Zhao Yun and then we're done. And this is a new cutscene, I believe, so...
We have finally come this far.
Yes, though it was for the benefit of the land. I have involved far, far too many innocent people. But it was solely for this very moment. Oh, my beloved people, lend me your strength.
Oh my god, he's opening the Outer Realm. Okay, so yeah, even though we have done this battle, we haven't done it on the Shu side yet, so here we are.
Zhuge Liang, determined to quash the threat from the south, confronts the Nanman troops and their leader Meng Huo. Thanks to his brilliant strategy, Shu emerges victorious and the Nanman troops submit, awed at Zhuge Liang's power. With the Wu Kingdom destroyed, Shu turns its attention back to the restoration of the Han Dynasty and sets out to conquer Wei. Meanwhile, Wei's Sima Yi is given a large army and sent west in an effort to meet this challenge. In the year 234, Zhuge Liang, leading his forces into Hanzhong, positions them on the Wuzang plains and prepares for the final battle. Wei and Shu, Zhuge Liang and Sima Yi. These two forces are about to meet in the struggle for supremacy.
Oh, he finished Hybrid Heaven yesterday? I didn't even know he finished it. Thanks for letting me know. Did he at least start Pilot Wings, or did he just draw it and then end the stream? Because I thought they were just talking about it in the server yesterday. I didn't think they actually drew it.
Now we shall decide Wei's fate. All units, feint towards the enemy and head for their base camp.
Well, I have something to tell Bowser Girl then, because apparently she's been wanting that. She's been asking me like when she's doing this. Hey Coyote C, I'm doing alright. Feeling a little out of it right now, but hopefully this battle will wake me up a little bit. It's kind of a hard one. Hey, it's the character I'm playing as next. Oh, appropriate.
You shall not stand in my lord's way.
Yeah, I think I like this theme for Wuzang more than the one that plays for Wei. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, because this is the final battle, obviously you can expect it to be a little tough. Once again, there is a hidden item or a rare item here, but it's pretty much gotten in the same way as the shoe item is. It's just the opposite, where like a certain number of your generals, or a certain specific amount of your generals need to be slain.
Let us begin.
Wow, my bodyguards killed him. At least I didn't get, like, the worst, like, weapon upgrade for that, at least. Sucks I don't have the third weapon. God, I feel like I got the third weapon so early with Wei and Shu last time, but Shu, I'm just not getting it.
So, they have joined. Incredible.
We will not let them pass our army. We will crush them.
We will crush them. Another stage where just like the archers and crossbowmen are just insufferable because sometimes they can just hit you without you really even knowing where they are. Which, as we know, is never fun. Like right there, actually. Thanks for proving my point, assholes. Oh God, look who it is. I am so happy he is here, said nobody. Matter of fact, it is, big guy.
We must fight well.
Who the hell is... Why do you move all the way up here? Actually, let me get red hair first, because I do not want to lose him. Losing him in this map is not good, because it's just such a big map. Hey look, reinforcements. Yeah, so even though you don't have to worry about reinforcements on the way side, you do on the Shu side.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
He is, yeah, he is rough to play with. The one thing I kind of like about using him, it's a very minor thing. You can actually do, like, if you do his, like, jump attack, where he, like, kind of comes down with his club, That's actually a really good combo attack. So if like you're having trouble like getting the kill on officers, you can just use that, and sometimes like just doing that once will give you like a 10 combo without like even trying. And honestly, it's better than trying to use his like regular swings to get combos. That's one thing he kind of has going on in his favor, but I wouldn't give him that much credit regardless. And yeah, this is the one unfortunate thing of playing his shoe, because you have to go all the way down here to get his to get the thing in here. He has good reach, and his power, like when he does hit, like it will do damage. That's all the credit you can really give him, though. Okay, yep, all those gate captains are active gates. But yeah, just because of his power, that's like the one thing I'll give him over like the
Shu army is almost here.
The fan strategists. The fan strategists are just weak. I never remember where this bridge is.
So this is Lord Jugei's wooden ox.
So yeah, this is an interesting thing. This is just for the shoe side. You can't find these on Wei's side. But basically, Zhuge Liang made these wooden ox that he basically used to kind of help secure supplies on the battlefield for the Shu army. So they kind of utilize that. If you break them open, you can find like certain little consumables and healing items and stuff.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
They are outdoing us. Fight harder.
After that, I'm gonna go down, get the gate guard. Okay. I think the other reinforcements will probably be coming soon.
No! Attack!
Oh no. I thought literally I was speaking right when it was going to happen, but no, that's the catapult. The catapult really won't do much here, though. Because it's not like they're going to get to the HQ to make capitalize on that. Plus, we're just going to be killing that officer that's in control of the cannon next anyway. May even die before I even get up there, actually. Yeah, I think literally the second Sima Zhao goes down, the other reinforcements will appear. That's usually how it works. And not yet. Cutscene any second. Yep.
So, they still have a bit left.
This is literally what the... there's 2 more officers and 2 more gates left.
Sima Yi, aren't you ashamed? Defense alone will not win a battle.
Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
All of your taunts! So yeah, much like all the other cutscenes where it shows your character, every character essentially has
Shall
a
not go another step.
cutscene of that. Even if you play as like Sima Yi, for example, on this side of the story, you can actually see Sima Yi taunting himself.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. I have found my place of rest.
Farewell.
We must fight well.
I have found my rest of place. Wait, what? Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Death is clearly getting me in all the worst ways. Okay, let me catch some of you guys. Incredible. Hi! You think I'd respond to all of your taunts? That'd be pretty funny.
Too far. Be careful.
Hey, Sima Yi, do a barrel roll! I think that would respond to all of your taunts.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Okay. Don't know if I'll get to Sima Yi with this battle axe, but... Okay, never mind. I think I will.
My dynasty will be built on your death.
Ow. You need to stop hitting me, guys. It's really rude.
I have done all that I could.
No, you didn't. You just kind of stood there and took my attacks. Okay, story mode done. That's 4 out of, well, in this game, in base game, 32, so we're 1/8 of the way there. No, not 1/8, 1/16. I'm tripping. Wait, no. Is it 1/8? Four times 8. 4 times 8 is 32. Guess 1/8. I don't know what I'm thinking. My head's... Yay! We finally got his frickin' third weapon. Shame we're done with this story mode now. The Dragon Spear. It's a gloriful 10 mounted defense. Okay, guys. As usual, we're gonna see the little ending cutscene here. I'm gonna let it play all the way through, but I am gonna step away and be right back again while it's going through the credits. Also, take note of the few stages where it says, like, for this one, it didn't say that Pang Tong died this time, so... And like here it says, after capturing and freeing him 7 times, convinces him to submit. So there we go. Beating it with Zhao Yun. We actually did it before the 3-hour mark too, which is kind of nice. Good to know that I can get a story mode done within 3 hours. It's just the first one, it just couldn't do that because we just did not get red hair. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and I'll be back after I'm back from my little break here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Literally as soon as I got back and like was ready to like, you know, skip back to the main menu, my phone rang and it was a call that I actually had to take. So I was on the phone for a bit, but I am here now, so should be good. Should be good. Let me just look at a few things. Okay, I'm actually... I'll ask you guys about this when I get into the actual battle and we continue here. I was just looking at some Discord messages really quick. Okay. I can be heard, right? Yes, okay. So, before we get into the next character, which has already been chosen, let's go ahead and take a look at the new characters that we have. I also wanted to check... Okay, yes, we can do the Nanman forces now. Just gonna look. Okay, yep, we have Meng Huo. He can now be chosen as a character. Zhao Yun can be chosen as a character, and we also unlocked Peng Tong, Huang Zhang, Zhuge Liang, and Liu Bei. So that means for the next Shu character. Okay, we'll have 4 choices for Shu again. And one of the choices I am not looking forward to. So yeah, we unlocked 5 characters from that one story mode playthrough. That's interesting. But we'll get into that later, obviously, because we're gonna obviously move on to the next character of the story mode, which you guys voted for. I don't know if all of you guys specifically, but people voted for. We're going to be playing as Zhen Ji. Zhen Ji is the only female character of the Wei Dynasty, at least for this game. I think Wu has 3 female characters. Shu doesn't have any in this game, and then there's 2 other characters that are... 3 other characters, actually. Zhen Ji is the wife of Cao Pi, Cao Cao's son. She used to be the wife of, I think it was... I forget which Yuan it was. It was either Shang or Z. I think it was Z. But, so technically was on one Xiao's forces, but then got drafted over to Cao Cao's when Cao Cao took over. But, historically, I don't think she actually did any fighting. I think she's quite literally just the wife of Cao Pi. But she's pretty cool. She uses a flute to attack, which may not seem like it does much. Okay, it was 1Z. That's what I thought. I thought it was 1Z. But this flute does have magical powers, and it does have some like really interesting crowd clearing capabilities too. So should be fun to see how this plays out. Unfortunately, though, I think she actually starts with Rogue Fortress. Yep. So we don't exactly get a good level to start with, unfortunately. I really don't like these levels, if I'm being honest. And yeah, unfortunately, we're starting from level 1 for weapons, but at least we have some items we can use.
There appears to be a bandit outpost near here. The people are requesting aid.
We cannot forgive those who would hurt my lord's people.
I like her just because she can hit, like, really fast. She has, like, really fast attack speed. I'm honestly not sure what my favorite, like, female character in the series would be. I want to say it's, Da Qiao, but, like... I also like Xing Kai when they did add her. I might need to get the Rogue Fortress map up again, because I forgot where all the things are. Although, I'm not going to really get a lot. If I could somehow pull out a level 2 weapon, that may not be too bad. Yeah, I mean, she has low range, but, like... because she attacks so fast, it doesn't really matter. You can just get up close and then she's just, like, already, like, in their face. It like, doesn't really... it's pretty inconsequential. Also, because of the way her Muso works, which I do like her Muso attack because it's just, again, it's a great crowd clearing move, but it doesn't hit that many times, at least right now, so as a result, it's probably not the best attack to use for getting the better swords and shields. You might have to use like a different combo for her. I always thought it was funny, though, that, like, she's literally the wife of a character that's not even a playable character yet and wouldn't be one until Dynasty Warriors 5.
It's strange. Let's look for the entrance.
Yeah, so right now that only does like a 5 combo by itself. Pull up this. Okay, yeah, we're good. Why is this door closed? And also, since we're kind of at the beginning of the story mode, like the commander's not going to be like a playable character. It's going to be like a dumb, just generic commander unit, which is not very exciting, honestly. Also, I want to say that Zhen Ji has Hulao Gate next, actually. I think she does anyway. Well, speaking of the Imperial Seal, I'm also just not where I thought I was. Whoops. I already took out both of the lieutenants, though. I had to destroy the things. I took out both lieutenants that you could. Yay, I got it. Ow. Okay, these archers need to get a better job. Job that they have is not mixing well with me. Oh shit, I jumped the wrong way. No. No, 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 never. No, 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 never, never, never. Ooh. Oh yeah, defense 2 there at least. I do like her kick attack, though. Her kick attack can be kind of fun. Doesn't have like the greatest range or anything, but it's funny to watch her do that. Okay, I think it's generic commander time. No better time in the history of the world.
Ha! I'm happy to see you made it this far.
Who are you? He goes, my name is John Markson. Oh, come on. That's just the most generic name ever. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's Mark Johnson. Shut up, dude.
No! Not here!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, well that was a very quick level. Reach, defense. You know what, I'm gonna actually use Muso Max here. Whoa! I got the Wind Scroll. That can be kind of a rare one to get. Now we just need the Elixir, and that's all the generic items. I'm really surprised we got that as soon as we did. Yep, Hulao. Okay, we can skip this. Don't need to know that. We've seen the cutscenes forever. Okay, so I'm going to do what I said I was going to do for this battle from now on, at least on Cao Cao's side. I'm not going to worry about killing, I forget who it is. It's either Neofu or Fan Chao. But I'm going to get, like, their sub-officer because they actually drop something. And then I'm going to go kind of around the Shu side. I feel like that's a better transition for where I am in this battle.
Sun Jian, go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear.
You attack from the rear again.
Liu Bei,
didn't I die the last time?
The
you attack gate. From the rear. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ignore Fan Chao, but I'm gonna get his sub officer. Phone.
Did you think we would let you through?
Yes, we know who the Grand Commander is.
It's Lubu! Ah! Get out of my way!
That guy really was trying. Dude, he was trying to do something. I don't know what the hell he was trying to do actually.
I defeated an officer.
It's only a 5 combo. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't really chain her Muso with her,
We must fight well.
her normal combos, because especially this early on, maybe later if she had like a full Muso bar, but you kind of have to do like regular attacks, maybe push him against the wall or something. I think when we get Zhen Ji's second weapon, though, I think that might have a launch in the air combo strike, which should probably help. I think, anyway. Yeah, who cares? You have to see. Try getting you against the wall and see if we can do it that way. Nope. Now I'm just randomly thinking of a bit where it's like Wan Xiao hosts a dinner party and like he's trying to show everybody where their like seating arrangements are and everything.
This looks bad.
And then like Quan Shu comes in and is like, "Yo, where's my seat at? I looked around all the tables, but I don't see anything. I don't see where to sit." And then Wan Xiao goes, "You sit in the rear." Oh, God. So dumb. It's so hard because he changed direction. Okay, I got it this time at least. Okay, that's what I have to do. I have to do the one combo up, one up, and then just a normal finisher. Dude!
I defeated an officer.
Couldn't even... If that guy didn't get in the way, I would have gotten that. That guy was clearly being difficult. Your seat is in the... Stop with that, dude. I almost died. You put me up against Lu Bu for crying out loud.
Impressive.
Yeah, I might just have to wait for her level 2 weapon. You know, we might actually get the Three Brothers cutscene, which I don't even think we've gotten yet. There is a cutscene with Lu Bu that he can fight against Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei, but like, and it does actually lower his morale a little bit too, I think. But they all have to be in the same like general area together. all these troops coming from?
You're a better general than I have heard. More insects.
Oh, come on, really? Literally had 0 health, but was still alive. Oh god, Lu Bu's going for the fun shoe we get here. Really quickly, I want to make sure this is not Zhang Liao back here. It's not, because they're gone. Oh god!
I am Lu Bu. Bow down before me.
Don't pursue Lu Bu. Go to Hu Lao Gate and attack Dong Zhuo.
Wait, they pronounce it as Louis Bu? That doesn't sound as threatening at all. Zhang Liao even alive? Yeah, he is. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Which one is it? They're both over here. I want to say who's Zen is the one that drops to it.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, he was, but...
Don't fall behind.
Oh, we got an 8 for there, but it didn't matter.
Don't fall behind.
I'm trying to remember what other stages Zhen Ji has. I want to say she has boat. I know she at least has Hefei Castle. I remember her having that one. I don't remember if she has Wu Zhang though.
Don't get behind.
Where is it? Where's my horse?
Better general than I have heard.
There it is. There's my horse. Okay, Zhang Liao is still alive. Guess we just skipped by him somehow. Or he's like maybe remain at the bottom somehow. Lu Bu? There he is. No, that's not him. Where is he? I do kind of want to get him because he at least has a weapon, and again, I need a level 2. No way. There's no way he can be down there. Wait, where? Where? What? Why was he up there? How did he get up there? Okay then.
Teach them how to mess with us.
I guess he really wanted to join Cao Cao's forces, so he just went in that direction. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that cutscene because I think they're already in the south. Like they've already gone that far. I also like how Lu Bu's like not even attacked me once. Just her attack speed is just so fast.
Don't fall behind.
Impossible!
I defeated an officer.
Lord, Lu Bu has been defeated by a girl with a flute. How? Good question. We'll get back to you on that. Yeah, we can ignore the supply unit because we already have red hair. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Something is coming.
Something is coming.
We will strike Hulao Gate like a tidal wave.
Watch
You are the ocean's great waves.
When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
Go. Teach them how to mess with us.
Good job.
They joined against us.
Let me see.
I defeated an officer.
Man, I'm still only doing about 5 combo with that.
They've joined against us. You are a stalwart hero.
You dare to be my enemy.
Yeah, I do.
You are a stalwart hero.
Father, please forgive.
Forgive
I
who?
defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
You are a stalwart hero.
I'm kind of thinking. I'm getting a lot of kills really quickly. I'm almost wondering maybe I should just get the unlock blue blue. Because basically to unlock blue blue, you gotta like in this battle. I don't know if you have to actually defeat him or if you just have to get the KOs, but you have to get 1,000 KOs in Hulao Gate. Which I know seems like a lot considering we're at the very end, but like troops will endlessly respawn. I will have to do this at some point to unlock them, so it may not be a terrible idea, honestly. I wanted to do it with Kang Kong, never really played as him, but that could be a while till we play as him. Depending on how polls go, so...
You're a better jet than I have heard.
The sooner we unlock all the characters, probably the better, because that means I can take care of grinding and stuff off camera. I'm already halfway through 1,000 already.
Or a stalwart hero.
Yeah, I think we'll do it here. Besides, for some reason, none of the allies are advancing into the gate yet. And I don't really know why. We're like, ooh, this field out here is actually pretty fun looking. Let's just stay out in the field. Well, the girl in the dress with the flute take care of everything. Now it might seem like there's not really a lot of troops coming right now. That's because there's a huge chunk of them, like in the little entryway.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I think it's done in a way where it's like enemy troops respawn like over time, and there's like other troops get destroyed. Yeah, we destroyed all these. I think like as we did that, like that just spawned like a whole new big group that'll be coming for us. Yeah, like right here.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Don't lag behind.
They think they can pass our army?
Okay, still got like around 300 we have to kill. So I mean, it still may take a bit, but see, you can get a situation like this where like the gate captain comes down, they might get distracted by others, and then you can just kind of like just camp yourself at the gate.
Better general than I have heard.
You just got whatever you gotta do. Like you can't defeat the gate captain. That's the only stipulation. I didn't know you were this good of a warrior. She literally killed Boo Boo! Oh, right.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
does seem like the troops are kind of winding down a little bit, which is not ideal. Plus, this gate captain's getting kind of trounced a little bit. This might be good. Why not? Gate got secured accidentally. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to destroy 200.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Okay, Liu Bei, you're just being stupid now that you keep saying it, honestly. See, this guy's almost dead too. The problem is the gate guards keep following me. Because they keep following me, they'll put themselves at risk of dying. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to happen. That gate guard is just too close to dying. Still need 149 troops to kill before. Okay, hold on. We might have something here. And their morale increasing might actually help.
We must fight well.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not happening. You got close.
Great.
I think we just pushed the gates too early, I think that was the problem. We'll definitely get it with Pang Kong, because it seems like whenever I play as Pang Kong, I just get a lot of kills on this mission. Plus, it'll just be easier on a, like, it'd be easier if I had a higher difficulty as well. Because that means that allies will have more resistance, allowing you to kind of do your thing. Yeah, good attempt. That's generally what you want to do, though. You just kind of want to just keep fighting in that general area. Yep, new cutscene.
Is that it? The line of people who are following Liu Bei?
Wow! It's like a river!
That is why we must destroy Liu Bei now.
Excellent. I cannot fight against commoners.
They are desperate. Attack carefully. All units, attack!
Wow, it's like a river! Idiot. Okay, so we have Changban again, but we're actually doing it from south side, which we haven't done yet.
Together, the Allied forces emerged victorious over Dongzhuo. However, the Han Dynasty had already lost all of its power. One by one, each of the Allied leaders heads home, secretly plotting to realize their own dreams of power and ambition. In the year 208, with his forces concentrated in Huabei, Cao Cao heads south in an attempt to invade the Jing province. Standing in his way is Liu Bei, who is charged with the protection of Fan Castle. Liu Bei makes little effort at resistance, instead attempting to escape to Changban. Together with his own troops, Liu Bei tries to take the commoners with him, slowing down his forces considerably. Cao Cao, showing no mercy, pulls up behind the fleeing Liu Bei.
So one thing you do have to look out for in this map is that Liu Bei can escape. And because of that, you want to make sure that you just... He doesn't, basically. And if you get him surrounded by, like, your allies, you should be fine. But,
Pursue Liu Bei's army.
it's not always a guarantee, obviously.
Cut them down, one by one!
Finish this battle before his lordship arrives.
Stop running.
I defeated an officer.
Come, guts up!
Yeah, but if I play Donkey Kong Country Returns for Nintendo Switch, then I won't be able to play other games. So that's the problem. That's the huge problem.
Just strategy.
So the reason why I took out Zhang Fei first, I could have taken out either Zhang Fei or Zhuge Liang first, but with Zhang Fei, he does like the famous bridge event of this level. And if he does do that, then obviously it's a heavy morale boost for Liu Bei's army. That's why I decided to not let him go through with that. Oh, those are peasants. So yeah, if you ever see units that are in like, kind of yellowish orange clothes, those are not soldiers, those are peasants. And if like you get rid of enough of them, I think you can potentially stop the escape sequence that Liu Bei can do. And it'll also just be a heavy morale D-boost for him as well.
Splendid!
Oh, there he is. Yeah, fight harder. So what you're saying is, don't quit.
I defeated an officer.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
We will annihilate Liu Bei's army.
Okay.
I will take my leave now.
I defeated an
I'm
officer.
gonna do this. I don't normally do this because it's kind of risky. But I'm actually gonna go this route.
They've joined against us.
Just to lower Liu Bei's morale. I believe Zhao Yun is up here.
They have joined against us.
Crap. This happened way sooner than I thought it would.
That's Liu Bei's navy? Hurry, destroy Liu Bei before his navy joins him.
Behold the spear of Little Dragon.
I remember you. We used you. We used you not too long ago.
Against us.
You're in the way. Pull back.
More insects.
What's funny is I don't think I got the KO on Zhao Yun there. I think Zhu Wong did. Damn it. Okay, some of the peasants are getting the safety.
Show them our strength.
Pull back, he's dead! Yeah, Zhu Wong got it.
Fall behind.
How? They're not even there.
They've joined against us.
There should be a rule that you can't lead peasants to safety unless you're there with them. Otherwise, the peasants got there by
You will
themselves.
not get past me so easily.
And it's very different.
More enemies.
I defeated an officer.
There's a gate. Yeah, there's a gate here.
Don't lag behind.
Come on.
I defeated an officer.
Hopefully one of those is a level 2 weapon at the very least. Crap. I think Liu Bei might actually be starting to come down here, which if he does, that's not optimal.
We're falling behind.
I defeated an officer.
And unfortunately, a lot of the peasants escaped.
For the restoration of the Empire.
There is. I'm not gonna kill him here, I just want to get him low health. I'm gonna have to make a decision where I have to just come over back here and kill him just to end the stage early because again, we don't want him to retreat.
Don't lag behind.
Yeah, kill him, Widow. Oh, he's basically dead though. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this just to be safe. Not safe from me dying. I'm not worried about dying. Literally, Liu Bei is one hit from dying. So. I just want to try to get some other KOs before we do anything. Is he really the head of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Him? Yes! Thank you. Come again. You did not! You did nothing until now! I honestly doubt that your peasants are still alive. Okay, now you're just leaving. Oh, okay, Liu Bei is coming down now, so I think that all the peasants are accounted for.
I defeated an officer.
Which means I'll probably have to just shoot him when he comes by.
We must fight well.
We didn't actually get to hear them do any "Ah, my people" quotes either, which is kind of a shame.
Impressive.
Okay, yeah, so you definitely don't want to go around the back way in this level. I think doing that just kind of slows you down way too much.
sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
So yeah, Liu Bei did actually die here, so that means this is the last Shu battle, which means we actually don't have to deal with Wu Zhang in this playthrough. Which I'd rather play Battle of Hefei Castle anyway. I still do not have the level 2 flute. That's not ideal. He does know that now. You are correct. I mean, he should have known that back at Hulao, but like, apparently he did not want to realize the truth, I guess.
Zhang Xiao, Deng Zhou, Lu Bu, Huan Shang. And now we shall attack Wu. Zhuge Liang, Zhao Yun. Your fate must end here.
Your fate must end here. Okay. Oh, see, this is perfect because I can stop the fire attack and get the item for this stage. But yeah, we're finally doing the Battle of Kirby, but with Cao Cao's forces.
After successfully attacking Jing, Cao Cao and his men give chase to Liu Bei's forces, wiping them out. With this victory, one hero of the Three Kingdoms is vanquished, giving Cao Cao control of the lands south of Hebei, and an even stronger foothold in his quest for power. Cao Cao, with most of his forces in China's Central Plains region, turns his attention to the land of Jiangdong, controlled by the Sun clan. In an effort to prepare against the powerful Wu Navy, Cao Cao begins training his fleet at Lake Zuanwu. In 208, having sufficiently prepared his navy, Cao Cao and his fleet head for Wu. To deal with this threat, Sun Quan consults with Zhou Yu and his advisors in order to devise a response to the coming assault. Can Sun Quan and the Wu Navy repel the ambition of Cao Cao and his giant fleet?
We'll have to see. Yeah, here we have Kirby. We've seen this battle a lot now, but we're now seeing it on a much different side.
Aim for Zhuge Liang. There should be a place of prayer in the southwest.
See, this is perfect because I think we're going right for Zhou Yu, too.
We will stop his plan.
So yeah, if you want to stop the fire attack, you definitely can. I used to think it was like really hard to do. Like you had to basically just like V-line it straight to a certain point and do it. In reality, there's actually a couple ways you can thwart it. It's just when I was younger, I didn't really think about those ways that much. But one of the ways is if you defeat the officer in the bottom left part of the screen. So I think it's Lu Jun here. If you defeat Lu Jun, like Zhuge Liang will not do the wind cutscene and the attack fails. But you can also just defeat Huang Gai and or Zhou Yu, and that also stops the fire attack. And we are going to want to do that because that will give us a special item.
Don't fall behind.
could theoretically, I guess, do both. God, leave me alone. Where did that even come from? Oh. These archers! Jesus. We're just gonna make a V line straight down here. Actually, yeah, I think if he just destroys Zhou Tai, that's enough. It's whatever officer is closest to the shrine, basically.
You're too deep. Be careful.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, nope. Okay, it has to be Lu Xun then.
Southeastern wind. Zhuge Liang. A devil.
So we didn't quite stop that, but we can stop that in the future. I'm sure that's not a problem. I probably would have stopped it if I didn't get hit by those archers like non-stop. Okay, let's go to Zhou Yun immediately.
You're a better general than I have ever.
Wait, I'll come back for you later, Lu Xun, because...
Do you think you can evade my swords?
What does that even mean? Wouldn't you like to know, Slav? Wouldn't you like to know? They both just right here? They sure are.
Anybody like to take me on?
Behold the dance of my sword.
Okay, that should stop the fire attack.
I shall withdraw. For now.
We must fight well.
I defeated an officer.
You are very skilled.
Thank you, I guess.
How could my plan have been beaten? Cow cow!
So we should get a precious item report at some point after all of this. Yep, okay. So we'll pick that up. After we get all the other stuff going on. I'll go ahead and get this now. Because keep in mind, I still have to go around and get the other stuff that I usually try to get. So I believe this item is the fire arrows, which basically gives your arrows a fire effect. Which is kind of neat, but I wouldn't say it's really that helpful of an item. Considering you need arrows to even use fire arrows in the first place, it's just kind of like, you know, limited resource where other things are just, you know, you get for the entire battle pretty much. June. What, you scared to fight a girl? Well, you're dying now, so it's your fault.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I defeated an officer.
I shall concede defeat for now.
Okay. The fact I did get the wind part of the plan out means they're able to keep like a bit of their morale at the very least. That's why we're still like kind of some parts of the battlefield are still having issues, but the fact that we stopped the attack altogether definitely means more than anything. Did I even get the shield? Did. I think you have 2 officers. You do.
This isn't good.
Wow, I love how I had that huge combo and then it just gets ruined because some idiot just hit me like once. Give me the axe, please. Thank you.
Boy, are you unlucky, running into me like this.
I don't know. I feel pretty good about it.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
That was an item anyway.
I defeated an officer.
I'm gonna go take the long way around and try to do this.
I defeated an officer.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Get glad.
Quite well.
I don't know. I didn't know Gan Ing was the official sponsor of Glad. Okay. And since we succeeded at thwarting the fire attack, I don't even know if the Shu forces will come. Yeah. Even on easy mode, like, enemies can still be, like, annoying and like pests. Who do we have up here? We have Taishi Shi. There should be 5 officers up here. Take out. That's a lot.
I defeated an officer.
This doesn't look good.
Hold on. Nope, your sub-officer is still alive.
We must
so I
fight
don't
well.
kill you yet.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Okay, I think we can actually fight Taichi now, though.
This will be your last battle.
We must fight well.
I don't see how that means that, Cass. I mean, I would not be against that prospect, don't get me wrong, but like... Point A just not getting to point B from where you're starting from. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I know, bodyguards are getting slaughtered, but... In my defense, the bodyguards themselves are not very good. I'll take it! Oh, yeah. Oh, slab. Of course you would. I really hope I get her weapon after, or second level weapon after this. I don't think I can get her third one though. I think it's still too early for that.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
That'd be more, probably would be more likely when you think about it, but... Okay. Where is it? Eh? Oh, I just went in the wrong one, that's why. It's like, I am not seeing this pot over here. It's like, oh, because that's not the right place where it is. It is actually here. think those are just art. Yeah, okay, so we can go back to the other one.
We will crush them.
Ow. I can't believe you shot me! You shot me! Fairly easy to get the juggle move when it's like when they're just by themselves. When they're surrounded by enemy troops, it's just like near impossible. I defeated a demon with a Goomba. Oh God, Mushroom Kingdom Warriors. That reality trying to come up again.
We will not let them pass our army.
I don't think there's an officer over here, but I'll check. Nope. I think those are just normal soldiers. I defeated an officer! Woohoo!
I defeated an officer.
Kong Warriors DLC, yeah.
Show them our strength.
I banana slamming an officer!
We must fight well.
I defeated an officer.
Ah! On. Okay, well I think that's all the enemies, yeah. Please freaking give me the level 2 weapon. Or level 3, but...
I shall show you that I can fight like my father and brother.
How do you do that? You do that, let me know how that goes.
Retreat!
Yeah. I hate that scream. I honestly really like Sun Quan as a character. And I actually kind of like using him like to fight in this game too. But the problem is just I hate those noises he makes. Thank God. That's a pretty decent weapon too. Well, okay, maybe just the HP max, but still, it's something. It's something better, and we get another hit to our basic combo. So there's the fire arrows. Okay, I believe Heifei is next, or Hefei. Which we've technically done this. I forgot that she starts over there in this Muso mode, but I feel like she should start on the right side, because that's where she is normally. She does lose a little bit of Muso by having this, but it may not be necessary, because I want to say that her combo is, like, better now. We also might hear the quote again.
Front lines, retake the middle.
That's the vital spot of the Wu army.
I didn't get a lot of health from that. I wonder if, like, she's maxed health already. Oh, yeah, we might also see another cutscene, too, which we didn't see the first time, because for some reason the two officers just never met up. Actually, no, I think that health upgrade did give us enough.
They joined against us.
I defeated
at you now, Taishi C. Wait! Ah, he's hurt. There's no need to pursue.
I still have so far to go.
Yeah, so there's Taishi Shi's death cutscene.
I've heard about you. This should be fun.
Which we actually didn't see. It's fairly common to get, too. That's the thing. That's why it surprised me we didn't get it last time. I think it was just a case where too much time elapsed or something. Man, it's so hard to... It's so hard to keep locked onto an enemy.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, she still got a good upgrade for that.
You are a worthy opponent.
Thank you. You may have been too, I don't know. You did go kind of quickly. We must fight well! Well, he does say that. I'm guessing you have a lot of officers in the area. You do. And they're over here. Oh my god, the middle is like bright red. Which means there's probably a lot of archers in the middle. Don't like hearing that.
Don't lag behind.
That is an enemy. I'm still having trouble getting these combos in.
We must fight well.
I'm gonna go back down to see if I can get my horse back. Yo, okay, that was a good combo.
We must fight well.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
Okay, who do we got in the middle here? You with nobody, you with one. So we just need to find Ding Feng.
We will crush them today.
So guys, I'm playing Link to the Past tomorrow. That's a game I've never played before. That should be fun. Slim to the Past, yeah. It's a Slim to the Past. Okay, I want to say Ding Feng is actually in the south right now. The problem is I want to meet up with Zhang Liao to get the cutscene, so he goes to the sides. Problem is I can't really do that because actually he might be here. Maybe. You know what? I'll just go him. Still got +2.
Don't fall behind.
Okay, can you go to your next event, please? So I can... Yeah, see, Ding Feng was in the south right there. That's what I thought. Taking forever. It's taking forever, and I just kind of want to go down here and get these guys taken care of. A blind playthrough? Of what? Of Link to the Past?
I will destroy you if it's the last thing I do.
Ow. Learning gates. Don't say gate to me. I mean, I'm not gonna play Adventure of the Past tomorrow completely. Like, I'm gonna treat it like the first playthrough. Like, I will try to show off some things
I defeated an officer.
that I've, like, kind of learned from the game throughout the years. Like, some story, main game stuff that I haven't necessarily shown off, but... I'm gonna treat it pretty much how I play it now.
I defeated an officer.
No one said
We
gate
must
to me.
be triumphant.
I am gonna ignore Gan Ing this time though, because there's no reason to beat him. Because we already have the special item he drops anyway.
I defeated an officer.
I cannot die, not until Wu is secure.
I cannot die until I am less insecure. I think that'll ever happen. Okay, maybe after I've done that, maybe I can get Zhang Liao to finally move his ass. So I think it's at 76 when Gan Ing attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, Zhang Liao, do something. No idea what's making him drag his feet like that, but it's really annoying. And see, it's like even more annoying because there's all this like there's this giant wave of troops that are just kind of like just standing there.
All that stand against me shall perish.
Attack!
Attack! Attack!
If Wei has Zhang Liao, Wu has Gan Ning. Hit them with everything we've got. Bring me the traitor Cao Cao's head.
Aren't we too far ahead? Insects.
I'm just trying to clear some of these troops out to lower his morale and then also to get my own forces in here so they can stall him, because
Impressive.
You again with the flute? Hey, it's a very dangerous flute. She can play some dangerous melodies with it.
This doesn't look good.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here. It's not over. We're still in this.
He said the thing.
Reinforcements. We will break through in one charge.
Ow. He said the thing. Actually, I don't want to use my laser. Shoot. Yeah, I do. I think he just recovered health.
You're too deep. Be careful.
Yeah, with all this okay, the crossbow should be fine, right? Okay, now it looks like that my allies are finally starting to break through a little bit. See, now he's running away. I didn't want to happen. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get on you. I'm doing this just to make sure he doesn't, like, charge straight through to the HQ. Yeah, those crossbows of insecurity. That's what they are.
The forces.
This has honestly been kind of a rough playthrough. I think it's mainly just because I haven't been able to get like very many like stat upgrades because of just. Even though I think Zhen Ji is really good at like quick attacking and combo potential, it's like not so much when she doesn't have a lot of her like weapons yet, you know.
You're too deep. Be careful.
I did that. I mean, I'm at the very least going to get rid of Lu Su because Lu Su dropped something. God. Shield, that's worth it.
I defeated an officer.
You're too deep. Be careful.
It's kind of funny. I'm kind of getting the combo more like consistently with the true Muso. Because I think she gets like a few extra hits that she normally wouldn't get. That's good.
You're too deep. Be careful.
Whew. Okay. That done, I think we can head back now. So I think the stage after this is Yotang, which I'm definitely going to do that. I'd hate to leave off on the last level though for next time, because that means I'd probably have to do a third. Well, no, I don't want it to be two still. We'll see how I'm feeling after Yotang. I don't think it'll take too long.
I shall not die here.
Clearly, you're kind of surviving quite a bit here, dude. Wow, we didn't even get a level 2 weapon from that. It's kind of lame. Okay, Yotang. Let me pull up the map again.
Thanks to the efforts of Zhang Liao, Taoko emerges victorious against the Wu forces at Heifei. Wu is forced to retreat to Jiandong, further establishing Wei's power in the eastern plains. After driving back the Wu forces, Wei once again opens hostilities between the two nations. The Wu Viceroy Zhou Fang, finding 7 faults with the Wu Kingdom, decides to join Wei and leads them to Wu. In 228, with Zhou Fang as a guide, the Wei army led by Cao Zhu makes its way toward Youting. However, voices of doubt regarding the plot begin to rise throughout the Wei camp, including that of Sima Yi.
That is true. That is very true, Randy. It's kind of what I'm hoping for, if I'm being honest. So we'll see what happens. Okay, could be a weapon right behind me, too.
Sima Yi.
Lord Sima Yi, I think this defection is really a trap.
Zhou Fan. Either way, it's okay. If it's true, good. If not, you'll crush the enemy's plan. Anyway, let's put him to work. The enemy appears restless. Hold your position until we receive our orders.
So basically the whole thing here is just like, oh, the enemy is likely using a trap. Oh well, we'll just beat them anyway. That's kind of like the story here. Oh, illusion, but yeah, that probably would be hilarious. Also, one thing I like about this particular side of this battle is you actually get to fight the Kiao sisters. It's kind of fun.
They're strong. So, they join.
I defeated an officer.
Where is she? There she is. I never remember after having to go this far.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
There we go.
I must be strong. I defeated an officer. I can't fight anymore.
I can't fight anymore. Did you hear me? I can't fight anymore. Kevin said that Home Alone would be a much different movie. Where's my horse?
We must fight well.
Don't let anyone get ahead of you.
Okay, now I gotta go defeat the other one.
The enemy has been reinforced.
Master Zhao Yun, watch this.
Yeah, they say that, but both Zokyu's dead. Unless she meant it just from like a more like, you know, material point of view, which in that case, that's I guess a fair quote to say.
I defeated an officer.
Ouch, you're mean. You started hitting me with your fan first, so I hit you with a flute. Sometimes that's just the way life goes. God, come on.
You're stronger than rumors say.
I didn't think it would come to this.
It's funny because there's no gate guards over here or anything. There's still like just a huge influx of troops. Okay. I think right here is another weapon. I think at this point, if we go towards Zhao Fang, we can foil the defection. Yes, phone. That is a noise you're making. I'll try it really quick. No, not yet. I mean, I think we did all we need to do, because, like, I think what triggers him to defect is the defeat of the generals on the left and right, but we prevented that from happening. So I think as long as we just kind of keep the pressure up, we should be fine. We also should be seeing a cutscene soon. Not this one, but...
They've surrounded Kaoju. Now, let us scatter them.
I'm kind of confused how that happened, though. Because didn't we defeat the two... I guess it's more so just the fortresses on the sides. Like, I think my...
Just as I...
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Literally as I was saying that, BJ will confirm
We
that.
must help Lord Kaoju. Bring me Zhou Fan's head.
I think we'll be fine, though.
We will not let them pass our army.
God.
I defeated an officer.
Don't lag behind.
As I was. Okay, yeah, so it's less about defeating the officers and more about just keeping the fortresses defended. I suppose that makes a lot of sense. Any officers in this little conglomeration of units? Yes. Well, I mean, that's literally his entire thing was... This battle was his magnum opus, I guess. So he had nothing to lose. kind of funny that this battle's kind of getting away from me a little bit, despite the fact that 1, we're on easy, and 2, like, I mean, I've destroyed quite a number of units. It's just, they got all the important morale boosting stuff.
Oppose the Soon family will die.
I don't know, I've beaten you up quite a number of times now, so I kind of disagree with that. There we go, this is what I'm waiting for.
You're stronger than rumors say.
Is it just Lu Jun left for you? Yep. Okay. I still have to go get that other weapon.
Huh. Sorry. You did it!
Did what? Like... I always found that cutscene really weird.
I defeated an officer. That hurt. I'd better go.
Hurt.
Don't lag behind. Splendid.
Especially these guys over here. You guys have gotta go. I saw defeat Lu Jun too. Lu Jun is also on this map somewhere. Right over there. Probably in the middle section. There he is.
Shall we begin? On guard.
Splendid.
I defeated an officer.
Get out of here.
You're stronger than
Crossbows are us. Yeah, you got. Sometimes you gotta shop at Crossbows are us for like the best crossbows.
Fall back.
I don't think I need to fall back. I think I'm doing pretty good right now, actually. Yeah, he keeps dropping his force morale. Can have nothing soon. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, now it's time to get Sun Quan again. Sun Quan. For the third time in this playthrough, and funnily enough, still not the last. Check it in the corner. We should get our level 3 weapon, even if we are playing on easy mode. We got like 7 weapons in this stage. 7 or 6. Either way, it's a lot.
Am I not strong enough?
You ask me this all the time, and you keep getting beat up by a girl with a flute. What do you think? He goes, no? Wrong. Okay, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1. Oh my god, I didn't even get it. Oh, I got Muso Max 40 for this level 1 flute, though. You know. Plus a level plus 30 Muso Max as well. Just that item. So that'll give me kind of a boost. That's easy mode. I'm honestly not surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to get 2 of them on like the 5th stage for like previous Muso modes, honestly. Okay, well, I think I am going to go ahead and do this last one. I'll go a little over 6, but whatever. We haven't done this stage yet either.
I never thought they'd get this far. Lu Jun, this will teach you to treat me like a kid. I can see it now.
See what? The giant pool of blood on your face after getting shot in the face with an arrow? So probably should have noticed that sooner. Let's see. I'm gonna ignore the item that's up there. Just focus on the other things. Okay, right, introduction.
After being led to Yo Ting by the false defection of the general Zhou Fang, the Wei forces turn the tables on Shu's plot, emerging victorious. Wu once again challenges the forces of Wei and their enjoyed prosperity. Soon Quan leads his army in preparation for the final battle. On the other side, Wei, determined to meet this threat, begins to strengthen its defenses in preparation. In 234, the Wu army surrounds the new castle at Hefei. The forces of two skilled warriors, Sima Yi and Lu Xun, prepare to face off in a battle with the fate of both countries on the line.
Okay. So there is, much like on the Wu side, there is a rare item on the Wei side, and this rare item is actually very interesting. Not the item itself, but more so the process for getting it, because let's just say that for a really, really long time, it was actually not known how to get this secret item to spawn. But thanks to Mr. Jum, friend of DJ Mo12 in chat, they actually figured out the true way to get this item, and it's actually not something you'd like normally think of, because it's just not something that you'd really consider whatsoever. But yeah, we are gonna get it though for sure. Also, yeah, I love this song, by the way. This is I think this probably is like my favorite song in the game, honestly. Men of intelligence. I also just really like this level. I like this level because it's a big map, but I feel like everything comes together, like literally in the center all at once, and you're just fighting waves and waves of troops, and it's just very, very stress relieving. But it's gonna be a while before you get to the weapon or the item unlock anyway, because I have to fight through all this stuff first. But we'll definitely get there. Well, that's what I said. I said it was him. I specifically mentioned. I just said he was your friend, your fellow content creator. That's all I said. I know it was all Mr. Jum who did it, but
don't let anyone get ahead of you.
But yeah, like, even, like, there's, like, a lot of guides that still have the wrong information. Like, and there's people who have explained, like, the wrong information, just, you know. And, yeah, speak of the individual. Hey, Mr. John. We're just talking about how you figured out the requirements for getting the rare item in this stage. Which is pretty freaking cool, honestly.
I have nothing against you, but this is war.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I think I might have said they accidentally, but like I meant just may have been one of those like slight Freudian slip moments because I was talking about two people and maybe I just accidentally said they when in reality. This is also a stage where, because there's so many units, enemies will despawn a lot and, like, kind of, like, disappear for a moment. Because there's just so much happening on frickin' screen at once, and it's pretty ridiculous.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
You're more skilled than I heard.
You think you can evade my swords?
Well, I mean, it's like I said, like the requirements for it are just so like you wouldn't know that. Like how would you know that unless you paid like really, really, really close attention? Because normally, like, if you're killing guard captains, you're doing it for, like, health. You're not really doing it to, like, oh, let me just get rid of the guard captains. You know who I hate? I hate guard captains. Let's just get rid of all of them.
I defeated an officer.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
An enemy force has appeared to the rear.
So they've come. Destroy them all!
I remember when I first played this mission, like in like my very first playthroughs, and I had like a lot of trouble with it. I just remember just getting completely overwhelmed by like all these enemies. I think that was also back when I didn't really pay attention to like collecting like item upgrades. I just tried to beat the stage as fast as possible.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
Here, Lucian, where'd you go? There you are. I wish I had a third weapon, seriously. I can't believe I didn't get anything. I think before next week's sessions, I think I will try to get... I mean, assuming I don't get it here, like I probably will get it here. I'm gonna get all the third weapons I don't have yet. Which is really just hers and, Dante. Shoot. Oh god. I'm almost dead.
I'm too young to die. Oh.
Yeah,
Don't lag
DJ Mo mentioned that to me in DM, that the Tong Gate retreat thing. Be sure to mention that when we get that level, since we haven't even gotten that level yet. I'm gonna go over here. Hey, Zhen Ji, meet Zhen Ji. Isn't it like supposed to be like a different character? They just accidentally put Zhen Ji in twice.
Aren't we too far ahead?
And like they actually do fix it in like other versions of the game. I need to be very careful here. I'm running away for just a second.
Don't fall behind.
Whew! Okay, we're good. Yeah, Zhang Cheng, that sounds right. Okay. Now see, it's definitely not worth going in the center section in this version, at least this early. Later on I might be fine, but not this early when, like, those crossbows are probably gonna just murder you. Oh my god, look at all these guys! Get away from each other.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I'm just gonna stand here and destroy troops for a while to build up morale and just kind of thin out numbers for a bit. There's so many troops here. I know we get reinforcements at some point, but it's weird. Like, I feel like the reinforcement force that Wei gets is like massive when you play as Wu, but when you play as Wei, it's like just so much smaller than what Wu has at their base. It's just like, what's the point of this? That was another reason that when I was younger and didn't really know too many of intricacies of those sort of things. How is this fair?
Splendid.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Okay, hold on. Is this... Oh yeah, I think Sun Shang's here. That's Sun Shao. Nope, that's Sun Shang. Okay. Here's the Wei reinforcements.
It can't be.
Good. We still have manpower.
Look at that force down at the bottom. Like, that barely did anything. Like, every single unit of troop is already at battle with one of the red units, and like, they're already almost gone. Okay, all these freaking doors need to open. We get it. Kick.
I defeated an officer.
I hate seeing the +1s, but yeah, they never decided to give me too many great weapons. Whenever I tried juggling, it was just so hard.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Being a woman has nothing to do about it. Zhen Ji destroyed Lu Bu very easily with a flute, so like, there should be no gender inequality going on here. If anything, in this timeline, men are super weak and can't do anything.
We can't hold them.
Bodyguards.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I never helped anybody.
I do not want to die. Oh, not yet.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, he ain't pretty no more.
Don't lag behind.
Okay, we're starting to kind of thin out all the red on the map a little bit. Once we get rid of these next few guys, we should be good to start making some moves. I still have to go around and get some of the weapons and items around this place too, though, so I don't know if I get that.
You're stronger than rumors say.
Splendid.
Okay, where's Sun Shao? He's in the kind of middle there. I'll worry about Ganran first.
Can this be it?
Don't let anyone get ahead of you.
Dang, maybe I should go after Sun Shao then, especially since he's getting kills on other troops. Oh yeah, plus his mana is higher than...
I defeated an officer.
Okay.
Where are the reinforcements?
Where are the reinforcements? I don't know where the reinforcements went. Oh my god. The reinforcements.
They call me Ganin of the Bells. Let's play.
Ow. 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 With it. High lag, that's it. Okay, we're down to just Sun Quan now.
I really messed up today.
And here's the fun part. I don't even know where my horse is. This might be the time to start talking about the special item. Just because I think that's actually red hair down there.
I heard you were this good.
That is him. Okay, we're good. Okay, so for this rare item, what you have to do, it was initially believed that you essentially have to like just defeat all the enemy officers, and then like once all the reinforcements come, you have to just like wait around for like 5 to 15 minutes or something. And then it just appears. That is wrong. Or something, it's something to that degree anyway. That is completely wrong. So, what you have to do is you have to actually defeat all of Sun Quan's guard captains. Which are basically, like, they're grunt soldiers that are kind of, like, around, like, his giant force he has in the middle there. They generally drop like HP or health items whenever you kill them. So you have to essentially get rid of all those just minuscule guard captains. I think there's like 6 of them, I think was the number. And then once you get rid of all of them, the item will appear, essentially. So that's how you do it. Not what you was initially believed to be. Basically, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight through the middle and just destroy as many troops as I can. Eventually, we'll get them. He will be spawning more troops from his gates, but... we have the morale, so, like... we'll last. We're just going to look for big patches of units. And like, I don't even think you have to be the one that destroys the guard captains. Like, as long as they just get destroyed, like, you should be fine. It won't be crossbows, though. You can also kind of tell what they look like. Like, they do have, like, slightly different armor compared to, like, others. So there is a way to tell them apart, aside from just, like, the health bars. And their names and everything. Oh, there's 4? Okay. My bad. 4, not 6. There's one of them right there. So yeah, they have like a yellow, like, on their helmets they have like the yellow tails. Yeah, again, they'll drop health upgrades. Oh, there's another one. This one just kind of was like, hey, you killed my friend. I'm just going to come and try to destroy you.
Splendid.
There's another one, actually, that I just found. Look, crossbows. We haven't seen those guys before. Is there another one? Boy, I didn't get it. There it is. Yep. Okay. Now, while these guys work on getting rid of all these damn crossbowmen, I'm going to go grab some weapons. And some other things that I can get. Because hell, I don't want to deal with those crossbowmen right now. Let me just verify. I know it's like at the ship. Yep. We'll swing back around to get that. It's not a supply captain, so it won't like disappear or anything. It's so cool, like, knowing that, though, because, you know, you'd think it'd be, like, after playing this game for so long in my past, and, like, just thinking it was just a random, like, timed occurrence. And now just, like, seeing it, like, just pop up exactly when you know it's going to, because you know the actual requirement. It's really cool. Let me ask you too this. Are there still any mysteries that are still trying to be figured out? Like, whether it's like a unlock requirement or just like a random like cutscene trigger that just seems really inconsistent? Are there still mysteries trying to be found? Unlocking Defender and... I guess for some reason I don't really... I'm not really... It's not really coming to mind. I don't know if that's like just something obscure that maybe I haven't seen yet, or... I probably do. I'm just probably not thinking correctly. Do I want to go... I'll just it's past 6. I'm just gonna get the item, get this gate captain, and then end it, because I'm sure I have dinner waiting for me. There's a few things I need to check on. Okay, got that.
It's too dangerous. Fall back.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, are there 2 entrances to it? Oh, there's 2 entrances. I don't know why I never realized that. I didn't realize there were 2 entrances for that boat. Okay, I'll grab this item just because I'm still looking for the elixir. I better still grab this then. And while I'm over here, I might as well get this gate captain too then. See, this was kind of an awkward Zhen Ji playthrough, but I'm glad I got some stuff accomplished in it. Considering, I want to say we had like, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think we had 4 stage unlocks. Because we already did Hefei, Hulao, and Rogue Fortress, so yeah, the other 4 stages were completely new. Okay, Sun Quan, for the 4th and final time in this story mode, you're going down. I love how it was all on back-to-back-to-back stages, too, because...
Those who oppose the Sun family will die.
Yeah, because, yeah, level 3 was when we did Changban, and then it's been Kirby, Hefei, and Liting on this one. Oh man, he almost recovered right there.
Brother. Brother.
818 KOs, by the way. God, I wish I had a third weapon, though. That's the one thing I wish I would have gotten. Didn't even get the third weapon. I guess I'm getting that off camera. Actually, hold on. Not that I'm ever going to use this anyway, but I like that plus the 20 defense. Okay. The Art of War. So what do I need? I still need the elixir. I still need the 2 items from Wu Zhang. I think Zhang Liao drops an item in Hefei. There's the other harness. There's the item from Guan Yu's escape. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's it. And yeah, plus 20, and that's something I got on easy too. That's another thing. Okay. Whew! And that's a win. Borrowed that quote from DJ Mo. The old "Let's Perfect" thing you say after every single battle. So yeah, in between sessions, I'm going to try to get the third weapons I don't have yet. And that's just going to be me playing on Yu-Ting on probably normal. That should do it, considering that'll give a lot of weapons. And if I want to do more, I might just try to max out some stats a little bit for some of the characters. Just so I get kind of a head start on that. Not that I feel like I really need to with any of the characters I have now. But still, wouldn't hurt. I guess we captured her, I guess. like I said, we'll address the faces and the cloud characters at some point. Probably not until after our third run-throughs of each of the modes. Okay, what do we do to usually close out? Okay, let's look at the database for our characters that we played as today. So we played as Zhao Yun, a shoe officer, formerly a servant of Wan Shao and later Gongsun Zan. He changed loyalties to Liu Bei, impressed by his virtuousness and personality. Bold and daring, he single-handedly charged through the enemy army at the Battle of Changban in order to rescue Liu Bei's son, Liu Shan. He is among the 5 Tiger Generals of the Shu Kingdom. He's pretty much a badass. Okay, and we also played as... We go all the way down here. We played as Zhen Ji. A woman of peerless beauty, she was married to Wan Shao's second son, Wan Zi. However, when Cao Cao captured the Jing province, his son Cao Pi fell in love with her at first sight and immediately made her his wife. So yeah. Quick biographies of those characters, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump into the menu here. I'm not gonna obviously select anything. I just want to see the characters we've unlocked for Wei. Looks like we unlocked Zhu Huang and Cao Cao. We're still missing one character. I'm trying to think. Who are we missing? Oh, okay, no, we're missing Zhang Liao. I know we're probably gonna get him next story mode, since I think you have to beat him in Hefei for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one for Shu, which I think we have to beat Zhuge Liang to even get that character. I think we're missing a couple of characters for Wu though. Yeah, we only have 6 of the 12 Wu characters. We're missing half the Wu roster still. Okay. Also, what are your stats like? Not the greatest stats comparatively to like the other characters we've played as. But I'll work on those. Yeah. Okay, so as far as the polls for next time, we're gonna have a poll for the next Wu character we're gonna play as, which I believe it's. I guess we have 4 options again. It's going to be between Lu Jun, Sun Shengsheng, Ganing, and Da Qiao. I'll try to get that poll up tomorrow. And then I'll probably try to end it on Sunday. And then get the next one out because, reminder, I'm not doing this on Thursday next week. I'm doing this on Wednesday. I'm switching over to Warrior Wednesdays. So, yeah, we're going to have 4... characters for the Wu poll. I think after that I'm only going to have 3. So after that we're going to do Shu. So it's going to be between Zhuge Liang, Ma Chao, Wang Zhang, and Liang. So I'm going to have... I'll have Zhuge Liang, Wang Zhang, and I'll also put Ma Chao back in. And then we'll leave Wei Yan out of it for now. And then I'll just do those 3 for that one. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it. Bit behind the stream. Yeah, it's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But yes, I am going to go ahead and stop streaming here. Thank you everyone for coming out for this. It's been fun. I'm still enjoying this project. I know it's, definitely maybe not the most interesting for everyone of my viewing audience, but it's a game I really love and I, wanted to give it justice, and that's what I'm doing with it. So, hope you can at the very least respect that. I will be streaming tomorrow on my Twitch channel, but it won't be this game. I'll be streaming my every Game Boy Advance game ever challenge. I'm playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords. So if you want to watch that playthrough, I'll be doing that at Twitch at around 2 p.m. Honestly, it's pretty likely I might beat the game, just because I've played through Link to the Past so many times, so it's hard to imagine that lasting too long. And then Saturday we'll do more GBA stuff. We'll finish Link to the Past if I haven't finished it yet. And if we had finished it already, let me see what the next game was. I believe the next game is... Right, Invincible Iron Man. So going from a very recognizable Nintendo game to Iron Man, I guess. And then Sunday we'll do some DK64 randomizer, then a jigsaw puzzle. All this is on Twitch, by the way. I only have... For YouTube, I'm only doing this. And then Tuesday I'll start my Pokemon Violet playthrough on Twitch. And then Wednesday I'll be back at noon, once again, for another session of Dynasty Warriors 3. Stay tuned for the polls. And, yeah, I'll talk to you guys next time.